everyone, and welcome to Waco, Texas. My name is Emily DeMille, and I am one of the co-program leaders for First Tech Challenge at First in Texas, alongside my partner, Patrick Michaud. It's an honor to welcome you to the Texas State Cup, part of a very special weekend for the First Tech Challenge in Texas. Today, we're bringing together some of the top teams from across the state to celebrate engineering, teamwork, innovation, and the incredible work you have all put in throughout the Decode season. If the pits this morning were any indication, there are some incredible robots ready to take the field today. Before we start matches, I want to take a moment to talk about what makes this event special. The Texas State Cup is a statewide capstone event designed to celebrate some of the strongest FCC teams in Texas and the community that has grown around this program. In previous years, Texas had a single state championship event that served as part of the advancement pathway to first championship. Last season, as many of you know, that event was canceled and never rescheduled, which was disappointing for a lot of our teams, coaches, and volunteers across the state. As we looked ahead, we also recognized that the old advancement model did not always serve teams equally across every part of Texas. So back when we had the previous state championship, what we found was almost all of our world championship advancements out of the event were Central and North, which meant that East, South, and West Texas were not well represented at the World Championship. So as we brought this event back, because we knew a lot of teams wanted it back, we tried to be very intentional about what the event would look like, and we made the decision to pull it off of the World Championship advancement path so each region could be represented at World Championship, but still come together for an exciting State Cup event. That honors the work teams have done all year and creates space for more teams to be celebrated. That means today is about more than just who wins on the field. It is about recognizing the creativity, persistence, collaboration, and impact that teams across Texas have shown all season long. We're proud to have all of you here as part of this renewed tradition. Let's hear it for all the teams who made the trip to Waco, Texas this weekend. Today's competition is organized into two divisions with teams competing on this year's Decode game. From the audience perspective in the arena, over here on the right side is our Mockingbird division, and on the left side is our Armadillo division. Each division has its own competition fields, and matches will run throughout the day. So for those of you who were not here at UIL yesterday, but also for those of you who were, that we'll try our best to sync the divisions, but if Armadillo gets ahead of Mockingbird, we'll let them and we'll pull back together at alliance selection. Another important part of the Texas State Cup is the way we recognize teams within judging. Unlike yesterday's UIL competition, Texas State Cup uses the traditional First Tech Challenge judging model. Teams participated in structured interviews earlier this morning and will be pit interviewed this afternoon by judges. As part of this, we'll be doing all of the standard First Tech Challenge awards, Inspire, Reach, all of the above, and awards will be presented by division, which means that there will be award winners on the Armadillo division and award winners on the Mockingbird division. Each division's Inspire winners, so whoever wins Inspire on Mockingbird and Inspire on Armadillo will be head-to-head against each other for an overall event-level Inspire award winner. So for those of you who are familiar with the World Championship model, our division-based judging model is very similar. This gives us an opportunity to celebrate both the competitive strength of this event and the many different ways teams demonstrate what FIRST is all about. Before we continue, we would like to recognize a few of the partners who make this event possible. First Tech Challenge in the state of Texas is supported by organizations that believe in the power of STEM education and in the impact programs like this have on our students. We would like to thank our main sponsor for the Texas State Cup weekend, Qualcomm, who's been a year-over-year sponsor supporting the Texas State Championship events in the state of Texas. We'd also like to recognize our local partners here in Waco, including the City of Waco Convention and Visitors Bureau, as well as the Waco Tourism Public Improvement District for helping welcome teams and families across Texas to this event. Their support helps create opportunities like this for students across our state. Please join me in thanking our sponsors with a round of applause for helping us make this weekend possible. One of the things that I really want to make sure we address, and we did talk about this in UIL yesterday as well, obviously since this event was canceled last year, there was a huge community impact. And one of the things that we've been most proud of and most grateful for as Patrick and I have come on as program leaders this season is how well the community has risen to the challenge of coming together to rebuild and create a state championship. This event would not be possible without the work of like 50 people behind the scenes who were really dedicated, as well as your coaches and mentors. And all of this comes back to what we believe in the most, which are the first core values that bring us all together. Because of discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun, and that being rooted in the community that we serve in, our community really rose to the challenge to rise again from last year's problems. And they're all embodied, all of the core values are embodied in a phrase you'll hear a lot this weekend: gracious professionalism. Gracious professionalism means competing hard while still helping one another, respecting one another, and celebrating each other's successes. It means we care about excellence, but we care just as much about how we treat each other along the way. Let's take a moment to hear more about that directly from the first community.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs: gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay. Because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win the last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
First programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As First alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 First Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle, educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all. This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
All right, if you were really paying attention to the gracious professionalism video, several of our volunteers here today showed up in that video, including Wade and Bill Swope over here on the Mockingbird division, which segues perfectly into the next part. Some of the best people who represent gracious professionalism in program are our volunteers. It's a common misconception within First that there are all these paid officials who run events, when in reality, all of our events are primarily powered by volunteers who are dedicating their time to make these events possible. This weekend, we have volunteers serving as referees, who are your zebras that you see around the fields, judges who are still tucked away in the judging room getting ready for this afternoon, our FTAs and field operations staff in the red shirts, as well as our pit admin and event support volunteers, and many others who are working behind the scenes to make this event possible. If you're volunteering this weekend, please stand or raise your hand so we can recognize you, and let's give a round of applause to all of our event volunteers for making this event happen. We also want to take a moment to recognize some of the most important volunteers here in the room today, which are your coaches and mentors who spend countless hours each season providing time for y'all to be able to compete in this program. So thank you, coaches and mentors, for supporting STEM education through First Tech Challenge. As Rachel and Colin mentioned in their video, another important part of this community is something we call our First alumni. First does not end when you graduate. Students who participate in First become part of a global alumni network of engineers, innovators, educators, and leaders. Many of the volunteers you see here today at this event are actually First alumni who came back to give their time to the next generation of students. If you're a First alum volunteering with us this weekend, please raise your hand. And to the students in the room, remember this moment, because someday you're going to become an alumni, returning to mentor, volunteer, and help inspire the teams that come after you. Before we begin batches, I just want to go over a quick few event overview aspects. If you need information, assistance, or have questions during the event, please stop by Pit Admin over here by the 4 practice fields. For any information, they'll act as our centralized information hub throughout the event. You'll also find on the other side of the practice fields our college row. Here at the venue today, we're excited to have representatives from Baylor University, Texas Tech University, and Texas State Technical College. If you go by Pit Admin, they have a booth bingo card to go around to all the different college rows, and teams and students who participate in that can enter to win special gift cards from Rev Robotics and other prizes that we have throughout the day. So we seriously recommend checking out the colleges, especially if you want to see more colleges and vendors in the future. We would love for y'all to stop by, because the more engagement they get, the more they want to come back and do this with us in the future. All right, we also have concessions available here between the bathrooms. There's an open garage door for teams to get access to concessions. Also, in between us and the FRC event across the way are a few food trucks for any teams who are looking for additional food options. With that covered, a few safety reminders. Please take note of the different emergency exits throughout the venue. If you hear an alarm, please follow instructions from event staff to move to the nearest exit. We also have an EMT posted on site. If anyone requires medical assistance, please stop by Pit Admin and they will help get you connected with the EMT so that we can get any assistance for you. Please remember that safety glasses are required in the pits and near the competition and practice fields teams. And then finally, as we move through the Texas State Cup, each division will run its own qualification matches. At the end of qualification play, each division will advance to its own playoff bracket, forming 6 playoff alliances, and those alliances will compete through the standard double elimination process to determine the division champion. From there, the 2 winning alliances from each division will face off in a best 2 out of 3 final series to determine the overall Texas State Cup winner. Throughout the event, we'll also be throughout the playoff section, we'll also recognize our judged awards by division, and at the conclusion of the event, we will announce our overall Inspire Award winner. All right, with that said, let's go ahead and everyone stand for the national anthem. teams, are you ready to play? All right, if you are in qualification match 1, go ahead and head to the field. If you're in qualification match 2 for either division, head to the respective queuing areas. We'll get started with matches in here in a few minutes. Thank you, teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
You'll announce the teams and then the rest will do the counts. All right, over here on the Armadillo division, we're about to start qualification match 4. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21171 Icon Lunar from Plano, Texas. And their alliance partner team 8565, also from Plano, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 14361 Robolobos Ghost from Cedar Park, Texas. And their alliance partner, 6892 Risky Business from Laredo, Texas. All right, the match is about to get started here in just a moment. Luke's getting the count.
So it says
Yeah. That's what all the information is. On different matches, you can start different things. All right, we're getting started quickly with the autonomous period. 8565 on the Red Alliance is going to pick up some artifacts out of the loading zone. Their alliance partner, Icon, has already released the gate. The Red Alliance is 36 points up, 39 points up on autonomous. We have Robolobos on the Blue Alliance working to score a few more artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. They have 3 so far. They're picking up 3 more. Meanwhile, Red Alliance between 8565 and Icon Lunar are working really hard and have
Drivers,
built up
pick up
almost
your
their
controllers.
entire goal.
3, 2,
At the end of autonomous, we're sitting at about 85 points on the Red Alliance and 31 points for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be potentially tight match. Red Alliance has let go of their gate. Blue Alliance has also let go of their gate. There's a lot of interaction here in the launch zone as teams try to score as many artifacts as possible. We have teams releasing gates every few seconds here. Up to 133 points on the Red Alliance. We have another gate pull from Icon Lunar. They've shot 3 more artifacts. Risky Business has shot 3 more artifacts with success. 8565 is shooting with they're shooting at the game announcers now. We have Red Alliance releasing their gate one more time. Robolobos and Risky Business are working as hard as they can to catch up as well. Risky Business is lining up for a launch. They get 3 in the goal. Robolobos gets 2 in the goal. They release the ramp into the secret tunnel and are working more on loading out from the loading zone. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, oh my gosh, had a 6-ball shoot there right at the same time. When you have that situation happen where the goal gets clogged, that's officially referred to as the pokey method that Luke did there. All right, 3 more from Icon Lunar. Blue Alliance over here has released their goal once more. We have 2 more artifacts from Robolobo from the far side launch zone. That was impressive. Robolobo is choosing to stay over there, possibly to stop from the inner team infractions over here in the back launch zone. 2 more from the Blue Alliance into their goal. Icon Lunar releases their gate one more time. That's been like 7 gate releases here in Teleop just on the Red Alliance side. 3 more artifacts into the Red Alliance goal. And with 5 seconds left, it looks like teams are going for a park. Risky Business is starting to lift off the ground. Oh, and right at the end there, all 4 robots go to park.
Testing. Robo Ranger, Bushland over there looking a little weird. Red team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? On red team, today we have Bushland High School from Bushland, Texas. We have Robo Rangers from Bushland, Texas. And then we have 15083, Overclock. Looks like they got 2 balls in from the deep, 2 artifacts. They got another 3 artifacts from the deep. Their accuracy is on point today. We got 3 from up close from 2, 1, 3, 4, 6. And another 3 artifacts from down deep from 15083.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like a little contact over here.
Controlling extra is not the extra.
Yeah. Looks like Red Alliance going to the loading zone, waiting on human player. Trying to shoot 3 from deep. 1 goes in. Blue Alliance also trying a human player for their robot. Looks like a little contact at the shooting zone. Human players lining up the artifact. As Red releases a gate once more. Shooting 3 more artifacts from deep. Shooting 3 from up close makes all 3 of them. Shooting 3 more from deep from 158 or 15083. Looks like their accuracy is really on point today. Trying to shoot at the officials over here. Looks like Red's in the lead, 127 to 104. Little bit of contact to the shooting zone here while each team tries to get some balls off. Blue loading up. Blue backing up into Red. Got some contact. Still shooting at the officials over here. Still, even with contact, still scores a ball. Even more contact. It's really a rough game out here tonight. Playing defense on Blue Alliance. Is each team still trying to score, trying to get a couple last-minute balls off there. 15083 goes up for another 3, makes 2 artifacts in. Loading in loading zone. 2 more in. Really try to get the park here now.
For somebody, Barry Vera.
Let's hear it for
We found a
Red.
credit card belonging to you. Please go by
Qualification match
and
4.
show proof of who you are, and we will see about
While Red
returning
has a lead of 356 to 192.
Yeah. So we need to announce qualification match 4. And that tells,
So this is 6. All right. Looks like today on the Red Alliance, we have Rattler Robots from Mission, Texas, and Cosmobots from Tomball, Texas, against Techno Wizards from San Antonio, Texas, and Power Breakers from Sugar Land, Texas. As we have the autonomous starting off here. 2 artifacts score. 2 more artifacts scored for Blue. Red's trying to catch up. Red's in the lead. 27 to 21. 3 more artifacts scored for Blue. 39 to 33. 3 more artifacts scored for Blue. Their autonomous is really on fire today.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
The lead was 60.
3,
69,
2, 1.
75, my bad. Starting off with them opening the gate for Blue. Shooting 3 deep. 2 artifacts go in. 3 more for Red. 102 to 60. Blue opens the gate once more. Red trying to cycle through, shooting 3 more. That's 5 artifacts in. Shooting 3 more artifacts in for Red. Blue still keeping a nice lead, 124 to 93. A little bit of contact here in the shooting zone. Blues really try to play defense on red right now. 6 more artifacts scored for red. Red's really trying to catch back up to blue right now. 152 to 38 to 138. Blue still shooting down from deep. Couple artifacts go over, but we're staying consistent. 2 more artifacts go in. A little bit of defense here in the shooting zone. While blue just has a wide open shot from long range. 184 to 174. Teams are really neck and neck trying to pull back through for the red. Really close game here. Can red do it? A little bit of contact here in the shooting zone. Everybody's trying to get everybody. Human players really struggling. 202 to 192. Can red bring it back with 8 seconds left on the match? And they're proving to try to bring it back. A nice card. Yes, sir. And on qualification 5, we have red, the winners, with 214 points versus blue with 181. So that was 305.758. We have Bite battling from Flower Mound, Texas, with their alliance team 21813 Pro 2 type. Also from Flower Mound, Texas. And then today their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have Viper Bot Hydra from Austin, Texas. Then 21932, their alliancing team, we have Forged in Iron. Also from Flower Mound, Texas. Is this a Flower Mound, Texas match? Yeah. With Austin. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and then Austin. That would have been cool. Almost. Blue team, are you ready?
And turn the field over, then you're good. Hey, you're doing a good job though.
Kick her out. She's trying to say I'm bad. What? Kick her out. She's trying to say I'm bad. She's being so mean. All right. Can I get a random? Sorry. You're good. Red Lions, are we ready? Blue Lions, are we ready? Let's play this match clean and fair. I want to go to lunch. 3, 2, 1, go! Starting off the odometry, 2 artifacts scored by blue, 3 artifacts scored by red. Red scoring 3 more artifacts and opening the gate. Going in with another 2. Red is really on point today. Another 3 scored by red, and blues trying to stay in touch with red, scoring another 3. Red scoring another 2 artifacts as well with blue. It's really a neck-to-neck game right now. Red scoring another
Drivers,
3 to end
pick up
off
your
the
controllers.
geometry.
3, 2, 1.
Right now it's red 57 to blue 46. Red scoring 3 points to start off the match. And another 3. Got a little ball stuckage there. Blue scoring 2, trying to stay in touch with red. Red scoring 5, and another 3 to add on to it. Red's really trying to pull ahead of blue right now. Little bit of contact to the shooting zone. Blue's getting lined up. 2 more artifacts scored. Red, a little bit of contact here. Red's really trying to keep a lead right now, and they're doing a good job of it. 128 to 70. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Try to play a little bit defense, but red still scores 2. Red scoring another 6 artifacts. 5. Red is not struggling at all to keep this lead right now. 170 to 82. A lot of contact in the shooting zone right now. This is a really good match. Even more contact. Looks like red spun out a little bit. Blue trying to shoot 2 more. Looks like red's back online. Red still keeping a lead here, 202 to 87. Human players trying to get here. Looks like one of the reds already trying to park. Really trying to get the final. Really good match there. For qualification 6 here, we have winner for blue, 251 to 212. Huh? Okay. On this on red, we have Impulse from McAllen, Texas. And their alliance team 31764 Cujo Robotics from Waco, Texas. And their opponents today, 12670 Eclipse from Austin, Texas. And their alliance squad, 25679 the Cosmobots from Tomball, Texas.
All right. Blue lines, you ready? Blue lines, you ready? Referee's ready. Scorekeeper ready. Teams, we start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off odometry. Red scores 3 artifacts. Blue scores 2. Looking like red's having a little mishap with their odometry right now. Blue scoring more artifacts, trying to get a steady lead on red right now for odometry. Scoring 5 more artifacts. Scoring another 2 for it. It's scoring 3 more. Lead right now, 60 to 24.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Let's see if red could bring it back.
3, 2, 1.
Looks like red's having a little technical issue over here. Blue scoring another artifact. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Looks like red's really trying to make a comeback here. Blue still has a pretty decent lead, 108 to 47. Blue shooting 2 more artifacts in, and another 2. Really trying to make this a good game. Blue is continuing to keep the lead here. Looks like red is back online. Can they bring it back? 138 to 52. As they score 5 artifacts to try to bring it back. And more artifacts. Looks like red's really back in the game here, folks. Blue's still got a pretty big lead on red, though, 189 to 99, with 45 seconds left in the match. But red is really bringing it back here, 111 to 204. Got a lot of contact here in the middle of the field, trying to get to the loading zones and trying to get to more. Blue releasing the game for the 15th time this game. Red really trying to score those goals. 15 seconds left. Red is going for an early park here, try to get those extra points. Blue is still trying to score more points, going for a park here. Really good match there. The results there on qualification match 7. Right? And the results there on qualification match 7, we have red as the winner. 233 points versus blue with 104. We've had some really good matches here today, folks. Can we keep it up? On that last match, qualification 8, we have blue as the winner, 310 to 143.
All right, everybody, that concludes our morning set of matches, and we will be coming back at 1:30. Matches start at 1:40, but you should be on the field and through queuing by 1:30.
Attention teams. We have been having a large problem with teams taking chairs out of the volunteer.
So qualification match 9 for Armadillo will be starting in 4 minutes. Again, qualification match 9 for Armadillo will be starting in 4 minutes.
Hello, hello, hello. In case you missed the announcement, we should have teams walking to the queuing area and entering the field for match 9 on both the Mockingbird and the Armadillo division. Teams, if you are in match 9, start making your way to the fields. Match 10 teams start queuing up. Match 9 on field. Match 10 in queuing.
Qualification match 9 will be starting in 3 minutes. Armadillo, we need the people for qualification match 9 to start making your way down here, please. Hello. For qualification match 9, we have 24799 on the Red Alliance. Mechanical Advantage from Flower Mound, Texas. With their team alliance 16226, True Damage from Livingstone, Texas. And their opponents for today on the Blue Alliance 23944, Robalibus Fenrir. Robolobos Fenrir. And their partnering team 21438, Chaotic Current from Cedar Park, Texas. And to start off the match in odometry, we got 5 balls in for the red team. Blue scored a solid 8 balls. Gates a little stuck on the red team over here. Still managing to score balls, though.
We don't have game audio right now, by the way.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Start off, we got blue with 66 and red with 46. Blue's in the lead right now. Blue scoring constant artifacts. Red coming back, scoring artifacts. Blue scoring another 4 artifacts. Little contact on his own teammate there. Red over here try to catch back up. Blue 137, red 104. Blue stayed consistent with scoring 3 at a time from deep. Blue is really consistent on their shots, but so Red. Red trying to make a comeback here. 5 artifacts. 1 minute left on the timer. Blues keeping their lead 200 to 137. Blues keeping up the consistency. Red's getting a little tangle with their own teammates here. Blue shoots 2 more artifacts and makes it. Red shooting another 3. Little human player trouble over there with now shooting at the officials. Blue still shooting more shots. Red making another 2. 20 seconds left on the clock. Blue scoring 2 more. We got a chain snapped on Red. 6 more seconds on the clock. Red trying to score some final points. All right, for qualification match 10 on the Red Alliance, we have 16617 Swift Amazy from Nazareth, Texas. And their Alliance team 12209 horsepower from Friendswood, Texas. Going against the Blue Alliance 30784 Itcon from Webster, Texas. And 21346 basis some assembly required from San Antonio, Texas. Start off odometry. We got red scoring three artifacts. And blue also scoring, no, blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring another artifact. We got blue scoring 1 artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we got red and blue in a lead, but that's up to the referees. That's odometry ended, folks. Let's see what they have tonight. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Keeping a steady lead here, 37 to 36. Blue scoring 2 artifacts, taking the lead, 42 to 37. Blue scoring another artifact. Red scoring another artifact. Got some contact here in the firing zone. Got some more contact here in the firing zone as blue plays defense and red coming to help his teammate out. We're losing some. We're getting contact. We're losing some pieces on a robot. Red trying to play defense right now on blue. Blue still scoring 1 more artifact. Red scored another artifact. We got a tied game here. 60 to 60. Red scoring 2 more artifacts. Can blue score more? Red played defense on blue here. Blue still scored an artifact. Red scoring 3 more artifacts. Blue missing 1 over, scoring another one. Red scoring another artifact, keeping a lead here, 83 to 66. Red played defense on blue here. Looks like blue's about to lose a plate. Red scoring 2 more artifacts. We have a heavily contacted game here, 20 seconds on the clock. Blue scoring another artifact. Red scoring another artifact from the deep. Looks like red's going for a park here. 5 seconds left on the clock. And we just now got the scoring for qualification match 9. Blue is the winner, 301 to 239. Qualification match 11 here on the Red Alliance. We have 18140 Thunderbolts in Disguise.
Howdy, Team 14363. We have your driver hub at Field 1 over here. Please come get it.
Just to make sure y'all heard that, Team 14363, we have your driver hub at Field 1 over here. Please come grab it. Team, okay. All right, our qualification match 11 here. Team 18140 Thunderbolts in Disguise. They're from Friendswood, Texas. And their Alliance Team 31665. Cosmobots Next Gen from Tomball, Texas. Can we get some noise for the red team, please? Come on, we need more than that. And on the Blue Alliance here, Team 30303, Rebel Automation from Wolforth, Texas. And their Alliance Team 8565, Technic Box from Plano, Texas. Can we get some noise for the blue team? Come on, we need more than that.
Alrighty, Blue Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Referees. Oh, thank you. Let's randomize. It's been a minute.
Purple, purple, green.
Alrighty. Stop that. Now we're ready. Teams, we start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start off with Dometry. We got red going for 3 balls deep. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another artifact. We got bots shooting from the back. We got 2 shooting. Got another scored for red here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Let's remember,
3,
let's try to keep the balls
2,
in the field.
1.
Blue having some technical difficulties here. Or red, my bad. Looks like red came back online. Blue shooting 3 artifacts and scoring. Blue shooting 3 artifacts and scoring. Shooting another artifact. Red scoring 2. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Looks like blue's having some technical difficulties. Blue shooting again, getting 3 balls scored in. Red shooting another 2 artifacts and getting them in. Looks like they're staying pretty consistent. Looks like red's having some trouble intaking. Shooting 1, shooting another. 2 goes in, another goes in. Blue also making 2 in. Blue Alliance getting extremely aggressive here. Defensive. Really try to stop red from shooting. Blue still try to stop red from shooting. Red still scores 1 in. Blue flashing over here, having some difficulty. Slams into red. Looks like red goes offline. Blue scoring another 2 artifacts. Yeah, red is completely offline after blue. Blue scoring another 3. Looks like blue really turned red offline. Scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue trying to score as much as possible right now. Looks like we got the score for qualification match 2. Red as our winner, 118 to 87. We got 3 scoring from Blue Alliance, which is having overclock 15083 from Allen, Texas. Red scoring another 2 artifacts, and another 2, and another 2. With 6892, Risky Business from Laredo, Texas at 7172, technical difficulties from Plano, Texas. Scoring more artifacts as they go. Really trying to get a lead on blue here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Blue in the lead right now,
2,
64 to 45. With Rattler Robotics from Mission, Texas. Scoring 1 artifact for blue. Red scoring 1 artifact. Blue scoring another 7 to 8 artifacts. And another 3 to top that off. And another 2, and another 2. Blue is really trying to go for a lead here. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue still keeping a lead, 131 to 92. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts. They're on fire. And another 2. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts, staying on fire over here. And another 2, and another 3 to add on to that too. Blue emptying the gate for the 15th time already. 50 seconds left in the match, and we got blue in the lead with 179 and red with 122. Blue is really trying to keep a lead here. They're doing everything they can to shoot. Down deep, up close. Red staying consistent too. Blue shooting another 3 balls in. And another 3. Their long shooter is going crazy. Overclock is really locked in tonight. Another 2 balls scored for blue. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 1 artifact. 5 seconds left on the clock here. Team's trying to park. Got the scores for that last qualification match. Qualification 11. We have blue as the winner, 149 to 97. For qualification match 13 here, On the Red Alliance, we have 12670 Eclipse from Austin, Texas. With their Alliance 7161 Viper Bots Hydra. Let's hear it for Red Team, folks. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 22045 Power Breaks from Sugarland, Texas. And their Alliance team 32240 Penguin Knots, Austin, Texas.
Are we ready to shuffle? 3, 2, 1, go!
Start off odometry. We have Red scoring 3, scoring 6. Blue scoring 5. Red scoring 5 also. Blue scoring 4. Red scoring 5. Red scoring another 3 for odometry. Blue scoring another 3.
Drivers,
We have Red
pick
in
up
the
your
lead,
controllers.
75 to 58.
3, 2,
Stand off
1.
odometry. Blues already getting physical with their own teammates to start off the game. Red making 3 in. My bad. Red making another 2 in. Blue also scoring 3 artifacts. Getting a little physical in the shooting area over here between blue and red. Red still scoring 3. Red scoring another 3. Blue scoring 2. Red scoring another 3. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 6 artifacts. Getting physical in the shooting area again with blue and red. Red playing defense here. Gets blue trying to get a shot off. Blue's going to shoot. Red trying to push him away. While red's teammates still scoring 2. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red's really trying to play defense right now for his teammate. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Red and blue are getting real physical here. Tied match here, 227 to 227. 10 seconds left on the clock. Blue in the lead. Blue scoring 3 more artifacts, taking the lead. Qualification 12, blue as the winner, 290 to 165. Start off odometry. We got red shooting from deep, scoring 3 artifacts. Blue also scoring another 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Red and blue having some altercation here in the shooting zone. Red scoring another 3 artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3.
Red in the lead right now
2,
to end off
1.
odometry, 81 to 42. Red disconnected in the loading zone right now. Holy. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 4 artifacts. Red scored another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 1 artifact. Red playing another artifact. Red scored another 3 artifacts. Blue scored 2 artifacts. Try to get back in. Blue scored another artifact. Try to get back into this game. 168 to 98. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Red scoring another artifact even while getting defense on him. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Still disconnected in loading zone, trying to get that figured out. Blue scoring another 2 with 30 seconds left on the match. Red scoring another 3 with Blue scoring another 1 artifact. Red trying to get last minute balls here. 15 seconds on the clock. Blue scored another artifact. Another artifact. 5 seconds left on the match here. Yeah. Qualification match 13 there. Red as your winner. 277 to 261. Let's hear it for Red. For qualification 15 on the Red Alliance, we have 30758 Bite Battling from Flower Mound, Texas. And their Alliance team, BHS Mayhem Performance Robotics from Bushland, Texas. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 31764 Cujo Robotics from Waco, Texas, and 21171 Akon from Plano, Texas. Start off odometry, we have blue scoring 3 artifacts, red scoring 1 artifact. Blue scoring 2 artifacts, red scoring 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts to start off odometry. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue in the lead, 33-21. Blue scoring another 2 artifacts. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Standoff odometry. Blue in the lead, 51-29. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. We really got people driving today. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Blue having some trouble with the ball spinach. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Same with blue. Blue's keeping their lead. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Blue's playing aggressive here, trying to play some defense. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring another 4 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue trying to play some defense. Blue scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue shooting deep, scoring another 3 artifacts. 15 seconds on the clock. 10, 9, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have the results for qualification match 14. Blue as your winner, 310-279. Wait, so we're on 16 now? Yep. Oh, so this is 15. I thought I just did 15. So it was 14. Qualification match 16, we have 13580 Tech Serpents on the Red Alliance. And their Alliance team, 18270 Robo Players from Ivern, Texas. Going against the Blue Alliance, 21813 Pro 2 Type from Flower Mound, Texas. And 16226 True Damage from Livingstone, Texas. Geometry starting off strong. Red Alliance scoring 3 artifacts. Blue Alliance scoring 4 artifacts. Red Alliance scoring another 2 artifacts and another artifact. Blue Alliance scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance getting physical here at the start. Red Alliance shooting down from deep. Red Alliance scoring an artifact. Blue Alliance scoring 3 artifacts. Look like Blue's having some technical difficulties here. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Red scored another 3 artifacts. Red scored another 2 artifacts. Blue's back online. Getting physical in the shooting zone here. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 5 artifacts. Red scoring 6 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts, trying to make a comeback here. Blue getting physical here, and Blue scoring another 3 artifacts, trying to get a lead here in the last 50 seconds. Blue takes the lead back 130 to 125. 40 seconds on the clock. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Shooting at the officials. She deserves it. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Blue keeping a lead, scoring 2 more artifacts. Red scoring an artifact. 15 seconds on the clock. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Red scoring another artifact. 1. Qualification 15 there. Red as your winner, 244 to 206.
Just a quick reminder to teams to go take part in our College Row Booth Bingo. We're also selling merch shirts at Pit Admin, free with a donation. If you're interested in state championship shirts, go check out at Pit Admin. Thank you.
For qualification match 17 on the Red Alliance, 12713 Impulse from McAllen, Texas, and their alliance partner 23944 Fenrir from Cedar Park. Robobolo. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 16914 Alpha Dogs from Midland, Texas, and 14361 Robobolo Ghost from Cedar Park, Texas. Starting off odometry with red scoring 3 artifacts, blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 3 artifacts, blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. And red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Stand off
3,
odometry. We have blue in the
2,
lead
1.
49 to 46. Blue or red scoring 2 artifacts, blue scoring 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Red scoring another 6 artifacts. Blue scoring 4 artifacts. Red scoring 4 artifacts. Blue scoring X.
If you were just playing on Armadillo Field 2, please return the purple artifact. If you were playing on Armadillo Field 2,
Red
please
team
return the
scoring
purple
2
artifact.
artifacts. Blue team scoring 4 artifacts. Red scoring more artifacts. Going in for good cycles. Leading with human player. Playing defense. Red's playing defense over in the shooting area. More defense played on blue. Red scoring another 2 artifacts off of it. Blue trying to cycle through, scoring 2 artifacts. Blue cycling through again, scoring an artifact. Red scoring 2. A lot of contact in this game. Red scoring another artifact. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And on qualification 16, blue as your winner, 213 to 177. And here on qualification match 18 for the Red Alliance, we have Techno Wizards, 16458, San Antonio, Texas. And their Alliance team, 21438, Chaotic Current, Cedar Park, Texas. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 16311, Viperbots Recoil from Austin, Texas. In their Alliance, 19955, Robo Rangers from Bushland, Texas. Starting off odometry. Red scoring 5 artifacts. Blue scoring 6, 7 artifacts. Red scoring 3 more artifacts. Blue scoring 3 more artifacts. Red scoring another 4 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring another artifact. Red scoring
Drivers,
2 more.
pick up your controllers.
Red in the lead, 59.
3, 2,
Red in the lead,
1.
61 to 59 to end off odometry. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 5 artifacts. Red sorting through, scoring another artifact. Blue scoring another 2 artifacts. Red scoring an artifact. Red scoring 4 artifacts. Blue scoring an artifact. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue scoring an artifact. Red scoring another artifact. Red scoring 3 more artifacts. Red having some technical difficulties in the loading zone. Blue's getting aggressive in their loading zone. I am not a goal. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. 50 seconds on the clock. 40 seconds on the clock. Red scoring 2 more. Blue scoring 2 more. Red scoring another. Red scoring 2 more artifacts. 30 seconds left. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 2 more. 4, 5. Blue scoring 4 artifacts. 20 seconds on the clock. Blue scoring another artifact. 15. Red starting 2. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have our results from qualification 17. Red as your winner, 234 to 206. And the Red Alliance on qualification 19, 2, 1, 3, 4, 6. Bases, some assemblies required, San Antonio, Texas. And their alliance team 12670, Eclipsed from Austin, Texas. And on the blue alliance, we have 6892, Risky Business from Laredo, Texas. And 24799, Mechanical Advantage from Flower Mound, Texas. Starting up qualification 19. No energy? Starting off odometry with red. Red scoring 3, 5 balls. Blue scoring 4. Red scoring another 5. Blue scoring another 1. Red scoring another 4 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts. Red scoring an artifact.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Red in the lead with
1.
55 to 51. Human player trying to set up here for red and blue. Red scoring 4 balls. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red getting lined up by human players in the loading zone. Scoring 2 artifacts. Having some head-on collision with blue team in the shooting zone. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 5. Human player for red trying to get a good game here. Trying to get it all set up. Blue scoring another 2 artifacts. Red scoring 1 artifact. Blue is hitting his own teammate in the shooting zone. Red scoring another 5 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. We have some collision between red and blue in the loading zones. Red scoring 2. Red human player trying to get out of the way at the best possible time to load up. Blue scoring 3. Blue scoring 2. Red scoring 2. Red in the lead, 161. 30 seconds left. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. 15 seconds left. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Human player struggling. Red scoring 2 artifacts. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification 18, red as your winner, 280, blue 263.
All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 25,679 the Cosmobots with their alliance partner 18,140 Thunderbolts in Disguise. On the Blue Alliance, we have 3758 Bite Battalion with their alliance partner 3784 It Can MCC HQ. Field is ready.
Start off autonomous mode. Blue shooting 1 artifact, making it in. Red shooting 2 artifacts, making it in. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts.
Drivers,
To end the
pick up your
tournament.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red in the lead, 45-34. Blue artifacts in. Red making 3 artifacts and 4 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts, 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. As the human players keep getting balls lined up for their team. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3 artifacts. Human players still doing a good job of lining it up for their team. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Blue trying everything they can. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Human player still trying his hardest. Human player lining it up for the teams. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Three, two, one. And on that last qualification, qualification 19, Red as your winner, 211 to 189. Qualification match 21. We have 32240 on the Red Alliance, Penguin Knots from Austin, Texas. And their alliancing squad 8565, Technic Box from Plano, Texas. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 18278 Robo players from Irvin, Texas. And their alliance 18227 Area 52 from Plano, Texas. You. Field ready. Yes, you can. We got autonomy about to start. Autonomy starting off strong. Blue going for 3. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 4 artifacts. Blue scoring another 5 artifacts. Red scoring 4 artifacts. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring another 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. To end off
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
autonomy. Blue in the
3,
lead, 80 to 70.
2,
80 to
1.
80. Red in the lead. Red scoring 3. Red in the lead, 99 to 82. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue scoring. Red scoring an artifact. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Blue scoring an artifact. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Blue scoring an artifact. Red scoring an artifact. Human players lining up the ball for red. Blue DC'd. Blue scoring 3 more. Red scoring 3. Blue trying to play defense while his teammate comes back online. Red going for human player zone, loading zone. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Human player trying to keep the balls in. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Human player lining up the balls for his teammate. It's getting physical between blue and red. Red doing everything in his power to block for blue. We got 13 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have the results for qualification. Qualification 20, blue as your winner, 281 to 188. And for qualification 22 on the red alliance, we have 13580 Tech Serpents. And their alliance team 14361 Robo Lobo Ghosts. And on the blue alliance, we have 7161 Viper Bots Hydra and 16617 Swift Amaze. Starting off autonomy. Red scores 6, blue scores 1. Red scoring 2. Red scoring another 4, blue scoring 3. Red scoring another 2. Blue scoring 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Red is in the lead,
1.
56 to 43. Dana Domini. Red scoring 3. Blue getting physical with red, trying to block him at every chance. Red loses a plate. Red DCing because blue. Can we get a check on red, please? Red scoring a couple more points. Blue scoring a couple more points. Blue's really trying to block red so they can't score any more points here. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Blue's playing defense. Red's back online. 2 balls. Red scoring 2 more. A minute left. Red scoring 2. Another one. Blue scoring 2. Blue still playing defense against red here. Getting really physical. Shooting at our officials. Red scoring 1. Blue scoring 1. Red's getting physical. His robot does not sound too good. Red scoring 2. Blue scoring 3. Red scoring 3. 20 seconds left on the clock. Red scoring 2 more. 15, 14. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was standing here now.
Results from qualification match 21 are in. Close score between the red and blue lines, but the red alliance takes it with a score of 258, also scoring 4 ranking points. As our teams are getting set up for qualification match 23, let's go ahead and meet our teams. On the red alliance, we've got team 21-932, Forged in Iron, and their alliance partner 16-311, Viperbotch Recoil. On the blue alliance, we have 16-914, Alpha Dogs, and their alliance partner 7172, Technical Difficulties. Our teams are set up on the field. We are randomized for match 23. It is purple, purple, green. Red alliance gives the thumbs up for ready. Blue gives the thumbs up for ready. Field's ready. All right, we kick off match 23. Both robots in the back lineup. Red alliance both shoot all 3 of their preloaded artifacts into the goal, while on the blue alliance, 7172 Technical Difficulties is the only robot actively shooting for them. 16-9-14 Alpha Dogs move out of the launch zone, which will get them a few points. On the red alliance, both robots continue to shoot artifacts into the goal. Technical difficulties launching a few last-minute artifacts into the goal. All 4 robots did leave their zones.
2, 1.
Moving into the teleop period of match 23. On the red alliance, both robots quickly collecting 3 artifacts. 21-932, Forge and Fire is shooting from the far, while 16-311 is shooting close. Oh, sorry, I have that backwards for the audience. Sorry, 21-932 shooting close for the audience, while 16-311 shooting on the far side. On the blue alliance, we had collision near the red loading zone with 16-311, both blue robots. 7172 looks like he's going to play a little defense against 16-311, while 16-914 is lining up to shoot onto the blue line's goal. 16-3-11 launching artifacts towards the red goal, but they fly over the goal. 21-9-32 shooting from the audience side launching zone. 7-1-7-2 launching 3 more artifacts into the goal for the Blue Alliance. 63-11 Vibrobot recoil, very consistent on the backside launch zone. While on the Blue Alliance, technical difficulties is going to release some of their artifacts. Forge and Fire is taking their time on the front side of the field because the other 3 robots are playing back towards the back side of the field. Alpha Dogs shooting a couple more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. And go back to their loading zone for a few more. Alpha Dogs pushing Vibrobot's recoil out of the way to miss a few shots for the Red Alliance. We are now in the end game. We got about 10 seconds left. Scores 128-228. Vibrobot's recoil shooting a few more artifacts, as are the Alpha Dogs, before time winds down. That will conclude match 23. Score results for match 22.
Red wins. Qualification 22. Red is the winner, 194-146. Qualification 24 on the Red Alliance, we have 19955 Robo Rangers. In their Alliance team, 23944 Robobolus Fenrir. Robo Lobos Fenrir from Cedar Park. And on the Blue Alliance, 21813 Pro 2 Type Flower Mound in 31665 Cosmobots Next Gen, Tomball, Texas. And to start off the autonomous phase, Red scores 6 balls in, Blue scores 5 in, and another 2 to add on to that. Red has 8 in. Letting go of the gate. Red in the lead right now. Blue scores another 2. Red scores another 3. Blue scoring another 3. End off teleop, we have Blue in the lead, 67 to 57.
1.
Driver starting. We got a little technical difficulty with Blue. If we could get that checked out. Red scoring 2. Red scoring another 3. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Red shooting deep, scoring another 2 artifacts. And up close, we got Blue back online. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring another artifact. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Human players lining it up for Blue in the loading zone. Red scoring another 2 artifacts and loading it up for Red. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Red scoring another 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another 2 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring an artifact as they're getting lined up by the human players. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Blue and Red playing a little defense on each other, getting aggressive. Blue scores another artifact. Red scores 2 artifacts. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. 4 artifacts. Red scoring 3 artifacts. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red opening the gate for the 15th time. Red scoring another 4 artifacts. 6 artifacts. Blue is hitting his own teammate, trying to score 2 artifacts. Red's playing defense, pushing him out of the way. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Blue scoring 3 artifacts, playing defense against each other. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. In And that concludes qualification 24, people. And your winner for qualification 23, red winner 254 to 155.
Results are matched in for match number 24. We have a Red Alliance win with a score of 280 to 250. Red will gain 4 ranking points on that match. We are currently on break until 3:30. If you are in match 25 or 26, match 25 is on the field ready to go by 3:30, which means get there, I don't know, 3:25, 3:20, get to the field. Match 25 and 26, be on the fields ready to go by 3:30. Thank you. Armadillo division, if you are in match number 25 or 26, head to queuing. Armadillo division, if you are in match 25 or 26, please head to queuing.
For qualification 25, y'all have 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Please get to field 1. Qualification 25, that is 12713 Impulse, 12395 Rattler Robotics, 16226 True Damage, and 19956 Mayhem Performance Robotics. And 26, please get ready to queue. That is 21171 Itcon Lunar and 15083 Overclock, 21438 Chaotic Current, and 22045 Power Breakers. Please get ready to queue. For qualification 25, on the Red Alliance, we have 12713 Impulse from McAllen, Texas. And their alliancing squad, 12395 Rattler Robotics from Mission, Texas. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 16226 True Damage from Livingston, Texas, and 19956 Mayhem Performance Robotics from Bushland, Texas. They're letting me call them like Robobilus or something. So what if I have permission from Robo Lobo to call their name wrong just to piss them off? Just one more time. And on that random, we have green, purple, purple. Blue starting off with scoring 2 artifacts. Red also scoring 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another 3, 4 artifacts. Red scoring 1 artifact, 4 artifacts. Blue scoring 3 artifacts. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Red scoring another artifact. Blue scoring 2 artifacts. Blue scoring another
Drivers,
artifact.
pick up your controllers.
Tree.
3, 2,
Blue in the
1.
lead, 45 to 42. Red scoring 2 artifacts. Blue's playing defense on themselves. Blue scores another artifact. Looks like blue got turned offline. Can we get a check on that, please? Can we get a check on blue, please? They got turned offline. Red scoring an artifact. Blue scoring an artifact. I am not a goal. Blue scores another artifact. Red scores another artifact. Blue going into the human player zone. Red scores another artifact. Human players keep lining it up. Red scores 2 artifacts. Red scores 3 artifacts. 45 seconds left on the clock. Red scores 3 artifacts. Red scores 4 artifacts. Blue scores an artifact. Blue scores another artifact. Blue scores 2 artifacts. Red scores another artifact. Blue scores 4, 3, 2. And on qualification 27, on the Red Alliance 16458 Techno Wizards, San Antonio, Texas. And on the Red Alliance 31764 Cujo Robotics, Waco, Texas. On the Blue Alliance 12209 Horsepower, Friendswood, Texas. And 30303 Rebel Automaton. Is it? Oh, that's 27. Red scores 3. Red scores another 3. Blue scores 3. Red scores another 3. Red scores another 4. Red scores another 2. Red scores another 3. Blue scores another 3.
Drivers,
Red
pick
in the
up your
lead,
controllers.
91 to 47. in
3,
economy.
2, 1.
Red playing defense on blue right now. Blue scoring another 3. Blue scoring another 3. Red scoring 6. Red scoring 6. Really physical contact between blue and red in the loading zone. Blue shooting. Blue scoring 3. Red scoring 4, 5, 6. Blue scoring 2. Red scoring 6. Blue scoring 3. Red scoring another 3. Red scoring another 2. Red scoring another 3. Red scoring another 3. Blue scoring another 2. Human players are really putting in the work to set it up for their team right now. Red scoring another 3 and another 3. That's 6 again. 50 seconds on the clock. Red scores another 2. Red scores another 4. Red scores another 3. Blue and red having really physical contact here in the shooting zone. Red scores another 3. Blue scores another 2. Red scores another 2. Human players doing the best they can to set up their zone. 25 seconds on the clock. Blue scores 3. Red scores 6. Red scores another. Blue scores another. Red scores another 3. And another 1. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our winners for the last round qualification, 25, Blue! On the Red Alliance, 16458 Techno Wizards. And their alliancing team, 31764 Cujo Robotics from Waco, Texas. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 12209 Horsepower from Friendswood, Texas. And 30303 Rebel Automation from Wolf Forth, Texas. Three oh three oh three. Please report to. And on that random purple, green, purple to start off the match with Optometry. Starting off the match strong, we got Blue scoring 3, Red scoring 2, Blue scoring another 3. Red scoring 2, Blue scoring 3. Red scoring 3, Blue scoring 2. Or Blue scoring 3, Red scoring 2, my fault. Red scoring 1.
Driver,
to end off
pick up
that,
your controllers.
Blues in the lead, 51 to 29.
2, 1.
Red scores another. Can we get a check on Red Bot, please? 31764. Having some technical difficulties. Red scores another 3. Blue scores 4. Red scores another 2. And another 2. Red is finally back online. Help from his teammate. Red scores another 2, 3, 4. Blue scores another 3, keeping their lead. Red scores another 2. Blue starting another 2. Red scoring another 1. Red scoring another 2, 5. Blue scoring another 3. In the loading zone. Blue scoring 2. Blue scoring 3. Red scoring 3. Red scoring another 2. Blue scoring another 2. Red scoring 1. Blue scoring 3. Techno Wizards is really on point. Red scoring another 2. We have human players working their hardest to keep everything in check. Blue scores another 3. 10 seconds left in the match. Red scores another 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And on qualification 28, Red Alliance 7172. Technical difficulties with Plano, Texas. And 30758 by Battleline? Valiant. Flower Mound. And on the Blue Alliance, 8565 Technic Box from Plano, Texas. And on qualification 26, Red is your winner, 357 to 208. And also on the Blue Alliance, 24799 Mechanical Advantage from Flower Mound, Texas. And to start off, we got Red scoring 4, Blue scoring 3, 4. Red scoring another. Blue scoring another 3. Blue scoring another 2. Blue scoring another 1. Red scoring 3. Red scoring another 2. Blue scoring another 3. 4 to end it.
Drivers,
autonomous.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue in the lead, 53 to 51. Blue scores another 3. Blue scores another 3. Red scores another 3. Blue scores another 3. Blue scores another 1. Red scores another 1. Red and blue are getting real physical this match. Blue scores another 3. Red scores another 2. Red scores another 3. Blue scores another 4. Blue scores another 2. Blue scores another 1. Blue scoring 4, blue scoring 5, or red scoring 5, blue scoring 2, blue also scoring 5, red scoring 3, blue scoring 3, blue scoring another 2 human players who stay consistent with loading up their bots in the loading zone. Blue another 3, red another 3, red another 3, blue another 3. Really close matches. Each team scores 3 at a time. Staying consistent. Red scores another 2. Blue scores another 2. Blue scores another 3. Blue in the lead. Blue scores another 3. Red scoring 3. 4. Blue scoring 2. Human player trying as hard as they can to keep their bots consistent. Blue scoring another one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Results from match number 27 are in. It's a Blue Alliance win with a score of 228 to 178, giving the Blue Alliance 6 ranking points. Transitioning back over to field 1, we are getting set up for qualification match number 29. On the Red Alliance, we've got 21932 Forged in Iron from Flower Mound, Texas, with their alliance partner 19955 BHS Robo Rangers from Bushland, Texas. Our very talented FTAs are doing some quick repair work over here on field number 1. our field is ready. We are randomizing for match number 29. It's going to be green, purple, purple. Whoa. Blue. As we begin the teleop period, all four robots throwing balls into the air at approximately the same time. The result of that was Red Alliance getting 4 in, Blue Alliance got 3 in, I think. Both alliances are shooting those artifacts into the goals back and forth. We just had 4 artifacts go outside the field for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance just launching one outside the field towards the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Into
2,
Autonomous, we have a score pretty even. Oh, it just jumped up, sorry. Blue Alliance with score 54-41 to the Red Alliance at the end of Autonomous. We have some clashing robots on the front side of the field for both the Blue and the Red Alliance. It looks like for this match, Red Alliance 21-932 is going to be shooting from the front side of the field, and 18-274, the Blue Alliance Robo players are shooting from the audience side of the field. On the back side of the field, 12-670 Eclipse going to release the gate for the Blue Alliance, while on the Red Alliance, 19955 Robo Rangers going to play the back side of the field. Toward the Red Alliance side of the field, we've got Blue and Red robots both clashing near that loading zone. Remember, teams need to be respectful of their opposing alliance's loading zone while they are in there. It can result in a penalty for those teams. Back here on the backside of the field, we have both Blue robots with 19955 Robo Rangers playing the backside of the field. A little bit of change up in the strategy, hoping to disrupt each other's shots. 19955 Robo Rangers releasing the gate for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 12670 taking some of the artifacts from the Blue Ram back and shooting them into the goal. 21-932 49 shooting from the close side of the field. A few of those went in, but one bounced out of the field back onto the field to be collected again. 19955 Robo Rangers trying to disrupt 12670 Eclipse's shooting pattern from here on the back side of the field. 21-932 Fortune Fire very consistent on the front side of the field, hitting about 2 of those artifacts in each time. Almost always that third one is bouncing against the goal and back onto the field. Here we are in the last 10 seconds of the match, where we have robots trying to get into the correct zones, and time is up on match 29. Results from match 28 are in. That is a Blue Alliance with a score of 281 to 186, gaining that Blue Alliance 5 ranking points. On qualification match 30, they're going to start a match while I do introductions. So on the Red Alliance, we've got 16226 True Damage with their alliance partner 32240 Penguin Knot. You guys need to pay attention to the head referee, not me. On the Blue Alliance, we got 31665 Cosmobots Next Gen with 21346 basis sub-assembly required. We got 9 seconds left in that autonomous period. Blue has several artifacts on their ramp, while Red is going to match them and have a couple overflow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleop period. Both teams are about even, 56-50. On the backside of the field, both Red robots are going to come over here to try to start shooting. Blue robots also going to play the same strategy, playing the back side of the field near the goal where they're shooting. On the front side of the field, 21-346 Base assembly required. Going to grab some artifacts before running back and shooting them. We've got 16-226 and 31-665 competing in the middle of the field, trying to disrupt each other's shooting ability. Ooh, we have a clash of all the robots right in the center of the field. Both alliances very, very focused on making sure they can shoot those artifacts into the goals while their opposing alliance is not able to. 16-226 shooting 3 more artifacts into the goal for the Red Alliance, while 31-665 and shoot 3. 21-346 also shooting 3 for the Blue Alliance. 32-240 releasing artifacts from the red ramp. 31-665 had an artifact bounce off and land on top of the robot, but were successful in getting it off their robot. 32-240, 3 more into the goal for the red. 21-346, 2 into the goal for the Blue Alliance. This score is back and forth. All right. Getting back to the match, we've got both teams running back and forth from their loading zones, trying to collect as many artifacts as possible before returning to the back section. Oh, there we go. We got 32-240 shooting from the front side of the field, only making one of those in for the Red Alliance, though. Here we are in the end game. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. We have some contact between Red and Blue as Red tries to park. Blue is going to park 1. Try to get that one there. And that will wrap up qualification match 30. Qualification match 29 still wrapping up on field number 1. We will get those scores to you as soon as possible. Results for qualification match number 29 is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 314-207. Blue Alliance will gain 5 ranking points off of that match, leaving 12-6-7 Eclipse in second place. Qualification match number 31 is getting set up here on field 1 of the Armadillo division. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3784 in MCCHQ from Webster, Texas, with their alliance partner 16311 Viperbots Recoil from Austin, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we have 14361 Robo Lobos Ghost from Cedar Park, Texas, with their alliance partner 15083 Overclock from Allen, Texas. Safety glasses. Remember, if you are at the field, you should be wearing your safety glasses. Thank you. Match 31 is underway. Something to pay attention to is 3784 for the Red Lions and 14361 for the Blue Lions. Both starting very close to each other at the beginning of the match, but they move away from each other. On the backside of the field, we have 16311 shooting artifacts and 15083 shooting artifacts for each of their respective alliances. 14361 from the front side of the field, shooting a couple more of those artifacts as they roll off the ramp for the Blue Alliance. 16311 Viperbots going to end that run with 8 artifacts on the ramp, while the Blue Alliance ends with 7 artifacts on the ramp.
2, 1.
We jump into the teleop period. Blue has a slight advantage with about 30 points, 77-47 at the end of Autonomous. On the Red Alliance, both robots running into the backside of the field shoot alliances into that red goal. Shoot artifacts into that red goal. Sorry about that. While 14361 for the Blue Alliance is going to take care of shooting artifacts in the back. 15003 for the Blue Alliance is on the front side of the field. Their human player is giving the confused driver a look like something went wrong. But everything looks to be going okay again. Red Alliance headed 16311 for the Red Alliance, headed quickly back and forth from their loading zone to try to score some of those artifacts, while 14361 using the cycler inside the robot to shoot for the Blue Alliance. $37.84 going to the Blue loading zone to grab some artifacts and releasing the artifacts for the red ramp, while 15083 shooting a couple more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. $16,311 and $37.84 for the Red Alliance, quickly shooting 6 more artifacts for the into theirs. And again for the Red Alliance. And just like that, Red Alliance was able to catch up to the Blue Alliance. This game is neck and neck, people. Let's hear it for both these alliances. 16-3-11 Viperbots going back for the Red Alliance, as is their alliance partner 37-84 Blue Alliance. 14-3-61 shooting a couple artifacts for the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner 15-0-83 is shooting them from the front side of the field. Ooh, that one was slightly off. Aimed toward our FTA here in the back. We got 10 seconds left in this match. It is anyone's match as we get closer and closer. Red Alliance is going to try to park, while 16-11 on the Red Alliance is going to keep shooting. And Blue Alliance is following a similar strategy up until the very end of the buzzer. We will freeze the score right there. It is anyone's match. Our referees will go deliberate on penalties. On field 2, qualification match 30 scores are in, and it is a Red Alliance win. That will be a score of 296 to 212, giving the Red Alliance 5 ranking points. Over here on field 2, qualification match 32 just starting. On the Red Alliance, we have artifacts flying towards our field staff, and Blue Alliance shooting artifacts into the blue goal. 21-4-38 for the Blue Alliance. Chaotic Current releasing those artifacts off the ramp, while 33-03 Rebel Automation doing the same thing for the Red Alliance. We're going to wrap up Autonomous with
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
5 artifacts on the blue ramp
3,
and 5 artifacts
2,
on the red ramp.
1.
At the end of Autonomous, Blue Alliance has a slight lead, 67 to about 56 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 33-03 playing the backside. Them in 12-7-13 look like they have a similar launching position for their respective alliances, which means there's going to be contention in the back to make sure they have the shooting space. 71-61 from the front of the field for the Red Alliance, shooting some artifacts into their goal. 1 win over the top. 21-4-38, very quick to shoot 3 more artifacts into the Blue Alliance, while their alliance partner 12-7-13 follows up very quickly. Blue has a smooth cycle right now, almost circling around each other, and it looks like we may have lost a belt or something onto the field. On the Red Alliance, 71-61 looks like they are having a problem. There we go. They're getting some stuff out. And they are going to go back at it. Blue Alliance definitely took advantage of that slowdown from the Red Alliance, taking their lead a little bit further. 71-61 and 21-7-13 going at it on the backfield, trying to prevent each other from launching into their respective goals. 12-7-13 launching from the front side of the field for the Blue Alliance, while 33-03 launching a couple more artifacts for the Red Alliance on the backside. 71-61. There's definitely something going on with the robot, because I've seen it shoot better in the past. They look like their aim is a little off. 12-7-13 shooting a couple artifacts for the Blue Alliance. We are now in game. We got about 10 seconds left in this match. 3-0-3. 30-3-0-3. Gonna launch a few more artifacts for the Red Alliance and try to go park. 7-1-6-1 parked. And at the end of match number 32, neither blue robot will be parked. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Over here on field number 1 of the Armadillo division, we are on match number 33 on the Red Alliance with 25-679, the Cosmobots, with their alliance partner 12-209 horsepower. On the Blue Alliance, we have 12-395 Rattler Robotics, with their alliance partner 13580 Tech Serpents. Both of those teams, oddly enough, from Mission, Texas. Have you guys played together before? Oh, sister teams, even better. Let's see how their teamwork is on match number 33. We do have results from match number 31 coming up on the screen as our head. Oh, we have a tie. Splitting those ranking points. Back on the field. Field number 33 is ready to go. Here we go. 25-679, quick to launch from the front side of the field, while 12-209 launching from the back side of the field. On the red lines, we got 13-580 launching from the front side of the field, while 12-395 playing the back side of the field, launching artifacts that come off the ramp and are on the field. Scores going back and forth. Ooh, Red Alliance off a little on those launches, 12-209, while 12-395 launching a few more for the Blue Alliance. 12-209 launching another one for the Red Alliance as time expires in Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
Red
1.
Alliance has a slight lead, 55-35. Red having several artifacts on the ramp, just chilling there, not rolling all the way down, but they release those for the beginning of teleop. On the Blue Alliance, 13-580 releasing the gate, grabbing a few artifacts for the Blue Alliance. You're going to shoot them back, 13-580. Shooting 3 artifacts, but I think they missed all of those. 25-679 launching a few artifacts for the Red Alliance. A few artifacts fly towards our Blue Alliance. The players in the Blue Alliance. This is why we wear safety glasses, people. 25-679 launching a few more artifacts for the Red Alliance on the front side of the field. 12-209 lining up their shot. Both Blue Alliance robots run into each other while 13-350 launches a few more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 25-679 looks like they might be uninterrupted from that front shooting zone. Making one more artifact for the Red Alliance. 13-350 shooting a couple more artifacts into the Blue Alliance goal. 25-679 shooting from the front, gets 2 of them into the goal, while 13-350 does the same. Shoots 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 3 more roll onto their ramp. 25-679, very consistent on the front side of the field. 15-350, they lost power, FTA, on the back side of the field. Blue Alliance, 12-395, going to take care of business, though, getting 2 artifacts into that goal. It looks like 13-350 is coming back up to speed, and there they go. 12-395, helping out, taking care while their alliance partner was down, making sure artifacts were still going in for the Blue Alliance. We got 10 seconds left in this match. It's anyone's game. We are only about 15 points apart from each other. And as time expires, it will be a referee's call on full parks and partial parks. But this could still be anyone's match. Well, results for match number 32 are It is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 241 to 147. Blue Alliance gain the 4 ranking points, while Red Alliance gets 1. Over on Armadillo Field number 2, we are getting set up for qualification match number 34. Red Alliance is 21-813 Pro 2 type from Flower Mound, Texas. And their alliance partner is 6892 Risky Business from Laredo, Texas. Thank you. Thank you for cheering for your teams. I appreciate it. On the Blue Alliance, we have 31764 Cujo Robotics from Waco, Texas. And their alliance partner, 16914 Alpha Dogs from Midland, Texas. On field number 2, it looks like our field staff is ready. We had a little difficulty with a driver station that is now coming on. We are ready to randomize over here on field number 2. It is a green, purple, purple. immediately out of the gate, 21-813 and 31-764 on the move. But the only robot still moving is 21-813. They shoot 3 in for the Red Alliance, shoot 2 more in for the Red Alliance. Going back to the Red Ramp, scooping up 2 more, shooting them for the Red Alliance. They're just going to cycle those same 2 artifacts. And they go in again. And can they do it one more time? Oh, they got one of them. And they get it in one last time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Both blue robots did move. That's going to get them a couple of points going here into the teleop period. Risky Business and Prototype for red look like they have a similar shooting position, bumping into each other even though they are on the same alliance. On the blue alliance, 31-764 releasing artifacts from their ramp while their alliance partner 691 is going to play the backside of the field, coming and collecting artifacts that are freely roaming around the field to shoot for the blue alliance. Ooh, big impact from 21-813 going to the backside of the field to launch for the red alliance. 68-92 and 21-813 for the red alliance, shooting almost in sync with each other. They should form a boy band. While on the blue alliance, 16-914 and 31-764 launching artifacts for the blue alliance, but a few of those bounce over. 31-764 grabbing artifacts off the ramp. Remember, teams want to clear artifacts off their ramps during this time because it will get them more points than letting them roll over artifacts that collect on the ramp. Less than 1 minute left in this match. We got lots of robots over in the front right corner of the field, leaving impacts, which is going to result in penalties for the Red Alliance. 31-764 launching an artifact out of the field in a non-launching zone area. Back and forth, this match is going. Blue trying to make up some points here during the teleop period. We're now going into endgame. 21-813 forcing blue into their secret tunnel. 8 seconds left. Looks like we had a disconnect on the Red Alliance side right at the end as they run into that front wall. And that will end match number 34. Race show results for 33. Qualification match number 33 is a Red Alliance win with a score of 179-138, giving that Red Alliance 4 ranking points. We are ready over here for match number 35 on field 1. We've got thumbs up for everyone. Straight off the bat, 23-944. That is Robo-Lobos from Cedar Park shooting their 3 artifacts. On the Red Alliance, 18-277, which is Area 52, and their alliance partner 22-045 Power Breakers, quickly cycling through the artifacts on the blue side of the field, but going into the red goal. 22-045, very good at programming the robot to move about the field, picking up the artifacts that are floating around the field.
Drivers,
at the
pick
end
up your
of
controllers.
Autonomous,
3,
we've got a close score
2,
of 60.
1.
Oh, no, jumped up a little bit. 58-71, 64. 22-045 shooting 3 artifacts for the Red Alliance, while on the Blue Alliance, 23-944 are shooting for the Blue Alliance. 23-944 is going to play the front side of the field, but shooting towards the back for the Blue Alliance, while on the Red Alliance, 18-277 is going to do the same thing. So those robots are going to keep bumping into each other back and forth, trying to score from the front side of the field. On the back side of the field, we got 22-045 Power Breakers and 16-617 Swift Amaze trying to shoot from the back side of the field and collecting the artifacts that fly back here. Both of these teams very intent on making sure that their launching area is where they're launching from while trying to disrupt their opposing alliance. 22-045 being impacted from 16-617. But all four of these drive teams very good about spatial awareness on these fields, making sure the opposing alliances don't have time to get off their shots cleanly. Either these shots are bouncing off goals or going over the back edge. Very good defense, making this match very even right now, 146-149. Back and forth, this score goes. 23-944, 18-277 for both of their respective alliances. Making sure they are able to get off those shots from the front side of the field. Red trying to release the artifacts from their ramp. Blue trying to grab those. We are now in in-game with about 15 seconds left. We've got 16-617 rising up for the Blue Alliance. So that 23-944 gets squeezed under them in the last couple of seconds. On the Red Alliance, both robots, 18-227 and 22-045, trying to squeeze into the box. 16-617 up in the air. Results for match number 34 are on the screen with a Red Alliance win with a score of 249-108, earning the Red Alliance 4 ranking points for that match. We're over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 36. While they're getting set up, let us meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have 18-140 TBD Thunderbolts in Disguise from Friendswood, Texas. And their alliance partner, 16-458 Techno Wizards from San Antonio, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we have 21-171 Itkin Lunar from Plano, Texas. And their alliance partner, 19956 BHS Mayhem Performance Robotics from Bushland, Texas. We had a very important question asked here at the field. Is there a part 1 of the cha-cha slide? They always talk about another part coming. Blue Alliance very ready for this match. As we go underway, Blue Alliance does look like they're ready, very quickly sending 6 artifacts into the air. Red Alliance quickly follows with 6 artifacts of their own. Blue Alliance 19-956 and 21-171 both playing different parts of the field, trying to collect artifacts. Oh, my bad, sorry. Too far. For the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, 16-458 going to the depot to collect artifacts and shoot them.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
At the end of Autonomous, we've got Blue Alliance slightly ahead with a score of 65-35. Red Alliance will have to work a little bit harder to catch up, but I think it's possible. Red Alliance 16-458 and Blue Alliance 21-171 clashing on the backside of the field. 19-956 lining up to shoot 3 shots. Oh, both Blue Alliance and Red Alliance quickly shooting off 3 more shots on the backside of the field. Ooh, 16-458. Launching artifacts at one of our referees. 19-956. Collecting artifacts from the backside of the field for the Blue Alliance, while 21-171 collecting artifacts from the blue ramp. Red Alliance 16-458, 18-140, kind of cornering 19-956 so that all these teams have difficulty shooting. Back and forth, these robots are going. Blue Alliance releasing the gate on their artifacts, putting them back into play to be shot again. On the Red Alliance, 18-140 releasing the gate for their alliance. Red Alliance shooting a couple more artifacts into their goal. 21-171 getting 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, while 18-140 gets 1 for the Red Alliance. 2, 3. 16-4-5-8 shooting from the front side of the field for the Red Alliance. 1 goes in, 1 misses into the back side of the field. All 4 robots coming to clash in the middle of the field in endgame. 19-9-5-6 making an impact with 16-4-5-8 in their parking zone. Both red robots going to park. And that is the end of qualification match number 36. We have results for match number 35. It is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 210-200. Very close match. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Red Alliance even walking away with 2 ranking points. On field number 1, we are getting set up for qualification match number 37. Red Alliance for this match will be 14-361 Robo Lobos Ghost from Cedar Park, Texas. And their alliance partner is 30-784 Itkin MCC HQ from Webster, Texas. Blue Alliance is 12-670 Eclipse from Austin, Texas, with their alliance partner 31-665 Cosmobots Next Gen from Tomball, Texas. We are ready to randomize on field number 1. It is a purple, purple, green. Blue Alliance, very enthusiastic. Our head referee slightly disappointed with the Red Alliance's enthusiasm. There we go. All right, here we go. On 37, we've got both blue robots shooting artifacts, while 14-361 is shooting artifacts at the Blue Alliance, not actually into the red goal where they're supposed to go. We have a smiling face from him. It's all in good fun. But on the Blue Alliance, both those robots continue to bombard the blue goal with artifacts. Some of them bouncing out, some of them bouncing in. 21-670 speeding up their intake right as we end that autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
Blue has a very large lead as we wrap up that autonomous period. But Red's not going to let that stop them. 37-84, very quickly running back and forth to the depot to shoot some artifacts for the Red Alliance. 31-665 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. 12-670 launching 3, and their alliance partner 31-665 launching 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Back and forth, these robots are going. 12-670 launching 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 37-84 lining up to launch 2 more for the Red Alliance. 12-670 getting 2 of those artifacts in, 1 bouncing off against the wall. 37-84 getting 2 more into the red goal. 12-670 shooting 3, 1 went over the wall. 37-84 getting 2 more in. 31-665 getting 3 artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. One of the Red Alliance robots launching their artifacts a little high. Our field resetters very active in getting these artifacts back to the human player to get them back onto the field. 31-665 launching 2 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 12-670 following behind them with 3. 37-84 launching 3 artifacts for the Red. 14-361 has a very high launching speed, which is seeing artifacts outside the field. 37-84 launching 3 more for the Red Alliance, while 12-670 for the Blue Alliance returns to the blue ramp to get some artifacts. 31-665 launching 3 artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. 37-84 launching artifacts into the Red Alliance, but as they were shooting, they were interrupted by 12-670. That's some good defense preventing the Red Alliance from scoring. We are now in in-game, about 10 seconds left. This is an opportunity for robots for the Alliance to try to park. 31-665 interrupting 14-361's parking attempt. Sorry. And at the end of the match, All 4 robots are on that front side of the field. Results for match number 36 are in. Blue Alliance wins that one with a score of 230 to 151 and taking home 4 ranking points. We are over here on field number 2 for match number 38. They are set up, ready to go. Referees checking with our score table, making sure they're ready to go. We are randomized. We have thumbs up from all around the field. Here we go, kicking off match number 38. 30-303 and 16-311 for the Blue Alliance, launching 3 artifacts each. Those teams are 16-311 Viperbot Recoil and 30-303 Rebel Automation on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance over here on this side, launching artifacts, several of them going into the goal, some of them bouncing off. Red Alliance for this match is 13-580 Tech Serpents and 21-346 basic system assembly required. We wrap up autonomous.
3,
Both scores
2,
are very close.
1.
It is still anyone's match. Red Alliance 21-346 very quickly to release those artifacts back onto the field. Well, I believe 16-311 did the same for the Blue Alliance. 16-311 for the Blue Alliance, launching 3 artifacts in from the backside of the field. Doing it again, 13-580 for the Red Alliance and 21-346 launching artifacts for the Red Alliance. 13-580 again, 30-303 for the Blue Alliance. 21-346 getting 3 more. 13-580 joining them. Red hitting the gate. Blue hitting the gate, releasing those artifacts back into play. Woo! Several artifacts flying back here at the backside of the field. I believe that was an interrupted robot that was hit while they were shooting. 21-346, 13-580 for the Red Alliance, launching 3 artifacts, each going in. 16-311, Viperbot's Recoil launching 3, while their alliance partner 30-303 lining up to launch 3 more in for the Blue Alliance. (30-303) launching 3 more for the Blue Alliance, while both Red Alliance robots line up to release their artifacts for that side of the field. 16-311 releasing 3 more into the Blue Alliance. 21-346 and for Red. 16-311. This is what I was telling you, people. Autonomous doesn't determine this year's game. We are tied temporarily. Red taking a momentary lead as we head into the end game. Only a few points separate each of these teams. Endgame is a last chance for teams to shoot their artifacts into their goals and to park, getting their respective lines a few extra points. 21-346 going to completely park, while 30-303 going to try to partially park, with Viperbots joining them. That is the conclusion of qualification match number 38. Results from 37 are in, resulting in a Blue Alliance win with a score of 281 to 162. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points, keeping pretty good match. Qualification match number 39 is getting set up over here on field number 1. As they are setting up, let's take a moment to meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we've got 12-395 Rattler Robotics from Mission, Texas, with their alliance partner 8565 Technic Bots from Plano, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we have 19955 BHS Robo Rangers from Bushland, Texas, with their alliance partner 31764 Cujo Robotics from Waco, Texas. Field 1 is ready to randomize. It is a purple, green, purple. At the end of Autonomous and Teleop, if teams score artifacts on the ramp in that order, it gets them some extra points. Qualification match 39 underway. All 4 robots on the move. Red Alliance shooting 6 artifacts into their goal, but only 4 of them go in. On the Blue Alliance, 19955 shooting artifacts into the goal. Ooh, go to hit their gate, but it doesn't quite release, knocks off their robot's path a little bit. Red Alliance continues to pick up artifacts from the field and launch them for the Red Alliance. 8565, quick to pick up artifacts and launch them for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into the teleop period, Blue Alliance slightly behind the Red Alliance, but they still have a chance to make that up here. 8565 launching 3, 19955 launching 2 for the Blue Alliance. 12395 running to the depot to collect more artifacts for the Red Alliance and launch them in, but 19955 isn't going to let them do that. They're going to push them out of the way. 8565 launching for the Red Alliance, getting a few more artifacts into that goal. 19955 is a robot that knows how to play some defense. Every time a Red Alliance robot lines up for a shot, they are there to make sure those shots cannot get in. 31764 had an unfortunate accident shooting artifacts towards our audience members and our referee. A565 launching 2 more artifacts, in for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 31764 collecting artifacts, and 19955 getting 3 more artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 12395 had an offset trajectory from their robot, having those artifacts go over into the Blue Alliance player's box. 12395 slightly off again. Oh, there's another one. Shooting just a little high, and those artifacts going back here into the back area. A565 launching 2 more for the Red Alliance. 12395 seems to adjust their angle a little bit, getting all 3 of those artifacts in. 19955 launching an artifact for the Blue Line, so they get a second one up. 12395 off a little bit again, by getting 2 of those artifacts in. We've got A565 sandwiched between both blue robots as we wrap up match number 39. I hear we have some very interesting results for qualification match number 38. Let's see them. Match 38 is a Blue Alliance win by 1 point. 225 to 224. Fouls winning that one. One little foul tilting the results of that match. Over here on field number 2, we are getting set up for qualification match number 40. I will introduce the Blue Alliance since they are here right now. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 7172 technical difficulties from Plano, Texas, with their alliance partner 25679, the Cosmobots from Tomball, Texas. Students are figuring out that they can see themselves in the camera. On the Red Alliance, we've got 22045 Power Breakers from Sugarland, Texas, and their alliance partner 21813 Prototype from Flower Mound, Texas. Technical difficulties on the backside of the field, working on their technical difficulties. I had to make the pun, I'm sorry. Results for match number 39 are in. It is a Red Alliance win with a score of 238 to 137, giving that Red Alliance 4 ranking points. If this is your first time joining us, ranking points are very important to this year's robot game, or even if you haven't been with us before, ranking points are new to FTC this year. Ranking points help determine rankings for all the teams, and our top teams tomorrow will get to form a permanent alliance and compete to be this year's Texas Cup champion. The more they can get, the higher they climb those ranks. But you may be asking yourself, random voice, what happens if two teams have the same ranking points? Like, I'm looking at these scores and I see 22,045 and 18,227. They both have an average of 2.5 ranking points. Well, that's what the points in the actual match are really important for, because that ends up being our tiebreakers between those different teams. technical difficulties have solved their technical difficulties, and their robot now has power. All right, technical difficulties. Still having some difficulties. Blue Alliance is going to run with one less robot. We have 3 thumbs up. At the beginning of Autonomous, both red robots quickly shooting their 3 preloaded artifacts, while 25-679 for the Blue Lions going to carry it and launch artifacts for the Blue Alliance from the front side of the field. Unfortunately, without an alliance partner to release those artifacts off the ramp, they can't get any more. 21-813 and 22-045 for the Red Alliance, cycling the artifacts on the ramp to score
Drivers,
additional
pick
artifacts
up your
before time
controllers.
runs out.
3, 2, 1.
On the front side of the field, 25-679 and 22-045 clashing into each other, moving to their respective depots, trying to grab up some artifacts. Ooh, we lost a number from 22-045. If you look at the left side of the robot, they're just 22-04 now. 22-045 launching artifacts towards our referees on the back side of the field, while 21-813 for the Red Lions is going to continue to launch those artifacts on the back side of the field. Some interrupted play from both Red Alliance robots. I think 22-045 didn't like my joke and is now launching artifacts at me. On the Blue Alliance, 25-679 picking up as many artifacts as they can. To score for the Blue Alliance. Ooh, heavy impact on the back with 21-813 and 25-679. Knocking loose one of their 3D printed parts. That helps direct the artifacts in the blue robot. 25-679 going to struggle making sure those artifacts line up inside their robot to be able to launch. 22-045 collecting a few more artifacts from the blue secret tunnel and launching them for the Red Alliance. 22-045 going to the front side of the field to try to launch, but they are interrupted by 25-679. I think 25-679 wants some revenge for that bump earlier. 22-045 launching from the backfield game. I don't know if any of those artifacts went in. They may have bounced around. 22-045 launching from the front side of the field, but went over the goal. We got 3 seconds left. Both red robots trying to squeeze into the box while 25-679 squeezes into the Blue Alliance box. That will conclude match number 40. Moving back over here to field number 1, we have qualification match number 41. Red Alliance is 21-438 chaotic current from Cedar Park, Texas. And their alliance partner is 691 Alpha Dogs from Midland, Texas. The Blue Alliance is 19956 BHS Mayhem Performance Robots from Bushland, Texas. And their alliance partner 12209 Horsepower from Fernwood, Texas. Autonomous is underway. 19,956 for the Blue Lions, quick to shoot off the artifacts, while 21,438 and 12,209 for their respective alliances, launching 3 artifacts on the backside of the field. 16,914 moving out of the front launching zone to get those move points. 21,438 trying to grab imaginary artifacts off that ramp for the Red Alliance. There we go. They're going to grab those extra artifacts. While on the Blue Alliance, 12,209 is and 19,956.
Pick up your controllers.
Filling up that ramp
3,
with 9 artifacts.
2, 1.
As we head into the teleop period, there's only a 15-point difference, which can be easily made up during this teleop period. 19,956 launching 3 for the Blue Lions, while 21,438. Nope, they were lined up, but moved on. 12,209 launching an artifact outside the launch zone. 21,438 launching 2 artifacts into the red goal. 16,914 launching 1. Or only 1 was scored. Sorry, they launched 3, 1 was scored. 19,956 launching 3 for the Blue Lions, 2 of which will be scored. 21,438 launching 3, 2 of which are going to be scored as well. 19,956 getting all 3 into the goal, while 16,914 gets 1 into the goal for the Red Alliance. We have a broken robot 12,209. We have an odometry pod hanging outside their robot off their back panel. 21,438 launching 2 more artifacts for the Red Alliance to be scored. 16,914 and 21,438 getting additional artifacts for the Red Alliance. 12,209 playing some defense. They are no longer taking in artifacts. They're just trying to disrupt Red shooting ability. 21,438 getting 2 more in for the Red Alliance. 16,914 getting 2 in. 19,956 getting 3 artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. 21,438 getting 3 more in for the Red. 19,956 launching 2 artifacts and 1 extra as they started to go backwards. 19,956 getting 2 more artifacts as time expires. Results for match number 40 are in. It is a Red Alliance win with a score of 229 to 114, giving that Red Alliance 4 ranking points. We had a late stop on 21,438. Over here on field number 2, these teams are getting set up. So let's see who's on the field. On the Red Alliance, we have 3758 Bite Battalion from Flower Mound, Texas. And their alliance partner, 23,944 Robo Lobos Finrear from Cedar Park. On the Blue Alliance, we have 32,240 Penguin Knots from Austin, Texas. With their alliance partner, 15,083 Overclock from Allen, Texas. We have thumbs up from our teams. We are randomizing to green, purple, purple. Top underway. We're 23,944. Quick to launch those 3 artifacts before returning to the red depot. On the Blue Alliance, both teams scoring 3 artifacts each to have 9 on the ramp momentarily before 32,240 releases them. 23,944 moving from the front side of the field to the back side of the field, collecting artifacts on the field and continue to launch them, while 3758 launched their artifacts earlier in this game and moved out. Oh, no, they didn't have any artifacts. They moved out of the way, so 23,944 could do its thing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3.
At the end of teleop,
2,
right now we have a
1.
close match of 63-65, but we got to give our scorekeepers a chance to put those ramp artifacts in the correct order to see if there are any extra bonus points. As those results get, ooh, 23-944 launching artifacts at the Blue Alliance members. And now launching artifacts at me. Very contentious on the front part of the field, the audience side of the field, while those robots run back and forth to their depot, launching at their respective goals. On the back side of the field, 3758 and 32240 are going to cycle the back side of the field and the ramps, it looks like. So we got 15-083 for the Blue Alliance and 23-944 on the front side of the field, going back and forth. And on the back side, we've got 3758 for the Red Alliance and 32-240 for the Blue Alliance, cycling and releasing the gate so their alliance partners can launch. 32-240 scoring 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance. 3758 launching artifacts at team members on the Blue Alliance. 32-240 getting 3 more artifacts. 15-083 launching 3, only 1 went in. Oh, there we go. They got 3 in that time. 23-944. Ooh, big impact on the front side of the field. 3758 launching a couple artifacts for the Red Alliance. 32-240 launching artifact. Man, there are so many artifacts flying in the air. It's hard to keep track of who is launching them and where they are going. The field looks clear at the moment. Few artifacts still in there. They're either bouncing around the outside of the field or on those ramps. Those ramps are full. That concludes match number 42. Results for match number 41. It is a Red Alliance win with a score of 153-140. That is a win on penalties. We need to be very mindful of how we're playing the game. Those penalty points can change the tide in a moment. Over here on field number 1, we are getting set up for qualification match number 43. On the Red Alliance, we have 24-799 mechanical advantage from Flower Mound, Texas. With their alliance partner, 18270 Robo Players from Irving, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we have 21-171 Itcan Lunar from Plano, Texas. With their alliance partner, 12713 Impulse from McAllen, Texas. This is a North Texas rivalry that I'm sure all of these teams are very familiar with. Randomization gives us a purple, green, purple motif. We're going to play some ref swap, get this field ready to go. We have thumbs up across the field. Speaking of autonomous, Both of the back robots very quick to launch those 3 artifacts. Front robots, split second, but they all launch them. Blue Alliance with 3, Red Alliance with 3, Blue Alliance with 3 more, Red Alliance with 3 more. Blue Alliance 3 and 3, Red Alliance shot 3, few went over. Blue Alliance shooting 4 and 1 went out. There's 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance getting 2 more in.
Drivers, pick up your
And
controllers.
that will wrap
3,
up Autonomous
2,
for match
1.
number 43. Very close so far. Only a 10-point difference. It is still anyone's match. Let's see what happens here moving forward. Red Alliance shooting 2. Oh, Blue Alliance responds with 3 going in. Red Alliance getting 1 more in. The velocity of these artifacts is determining whether they stay in or if they are going to bounce out or land outside the field. Back and forth, the score is going. Red Alliance 3 more in. Blue Alliance lined up to shoot, but interrupted their shot. Was 24-7, 99 mechanical advantage. 18-270 shooting from the front side of the field, getting 1 in. The other 2 bounce either out or past the field. 12-70. 7-13 getting a few artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 3 more. Red Alliance 3 more. Red Alliance 2 more. 2-7-13 and 21-173 launching 6 for the Blue Alliance. 5 for the Blue Alliance. 1 bounced out. We had a disconnect. 18-270 is not moving for the Red Alliance. 24-7-99 is going to carry the Red Alliance for a moment, while the Blue Alliance is going to keep launching a couple additional artifacts into their goal. I don't see any lights on 18-270. Blue Alliance 21-171 launching a couple artifacts, while 24-7-99 continues to push them. 2 more for the Red Alliance. 12-7-13 shooting a few more for the Blue Alliance, as is 12-7-13. Few more artifacts going for each alliance, and they go to park in their respective areas. Very close match right now. Let's wait for the referees for their final results. Qualification match number 42 is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 338-257. Blue Alliance almost taking all the ranking points, just missing one of them. Field 2 of Armadillo Division is getting set up. Let's meet the teams over here. We've got 16-617 Swift Amaze from Nazareth, Texas, and 6892 Risky Business from Laredo, Texas. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 16458 Techno Wizards from San Antonio, Texas, and 21932 Forged in Iron from Flower Mound, Texas. This is truly a representation for the Texas Cup. We have 4 teams from 4 different regions. (21-932) securing something on their robot. We have thumbs up from both of our alliances. We are going to randomize. Randomize this gives us motif number 1, green, purple, purple. Blue Alliance quick off the line, getting 3 in for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance 6892 launching, getting 1 artifact in. Risky Business now going for 3. Blue Alliance, both of those robot shooting artifacts in from the front and back side of the field. 16617 goes to park in the depot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We move into the teleop period. We have Red Alliance trying to return to their depot to collect artifacts, but Blue was there, getting in their way. (21,932) launching 3 artifacts for the Blue Alliance, filling up their ramp. They then go to release it, while 16617 wants to get those artifacts from their secret tunnel. (16,617) and 16,458 both launching from the front side of the field. 6892 now back on the move again. Launching an artifact a little high and outside the launch zone. And now launching towards the blue area. (6892) maybe with that power cycle threw off their launcher. They now need to figure out what angle their robot needs to be to launch at the correct goal. Ooh, snapping off their number plates. 16458 launching at the blue goal, but lands in the backside of the field. Red Depot has a lot of the artifacts right now. Risky Business launching outside the launch zone. 21392 launching in for the Blue Alliance, while Risky Business launches for the Red Alliance. All of those artifacts appear to be on the red side of the field. 16617 launching artifacts in various directions. Risky Business launching 2 right at the end, only 1 going in. That will conclude match number 44. Results for match 43 are in, which is a Blue Alliance win with a close match, 258-268. Pretty clean match. Same number of fouls on both teams, but Blue Alliance is going to walk away with all 4 of those ranking points. On field number 1, we are set up for qualification match number 45. FTA's on the quick on this side. Let's meet our teams. Red Alliance is 16226 true damage, and their alliance partner is 7161 Viperbots Hydra. Blue Alliance is 18227 Area 52, and their alliance partner 18140 TPD Thunderbolts in Disguise. We randomized to motif number 3, purple, purple, green. Our head referee gives us the signal to go, and all 4 robots are launching their preloaded artifacts towards their respective goals. Red and blue both getting 5 of them before releasing them. Blue Alliance getting a few more, and Red Alliance cycling more. Red Alliance having a few bouncing off towards various directions. Blue, I think, is slightly more consistent getting them into that goal right now. Oh, I spoke too soon. 1 bounces in, 1 bounces out. For 18-2-2-7.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Very close match, but Blue has a slight lead because of the artifacts on their ramp. We've got contention in the backfield. Ooh, we had an artifact pop onto 18140, but they are easily able to get it off by moving around the field. 16226 launching those 3 artifacts at the red goal, but they hit the wall and return to the field. 16226 realigning to launch them again. Blue Alliance 18-140 collecting some artifacts from the backside of the field, while 7-161 for the Red Alliance launching from the front side of the field. It looks like Red's strategy for this match is going to be front and back. 71-61 handling the front side of the field, while 16-226 is playing the back side of the field. Blue Alliance looks like they are going to play defense and launch. Oh, they're going to have the same strategy. Okay, 18-227 going to play the front side of the field, while 18-140 is playing the back side of the field. 18-140 launching a few more artifacts for the Blue Alliance, while 16-226 is going to collect artifacts from the depot and return back here. One in for the Red Alliance. 7-161 not launching them quite far enough, and they're hitting that wall, bouncing down to 16-226 to pick up. Blue Alliance 18-140 lines up for their shot 1-2, while 18-227 launch 2 or 3. I missed it. 18-227 gained 2 of those 3 shots. 18-140 slightly overshooting it on the blue for blue. Most of these artifacts are staying on the Red Alliance side of the field, but both teams are attempting to score them on their ramps. As we get to the end of the match, both sets of robots attempting to park. Results for match 44 is a Blue Alliance win with a score of 192-112. Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points on that match.
Alrighty, we have 2 robots in motion. Now we have 3 going on our 4th robot in motion. We have robots doing solid cycles. Red Alliance coming in with purple, purple, green into the ramp, opening up their gate. We have blue coming in for another cycle, opening up the gate, gate got a little stuck, but nothing too serious. Coming in for another tap, releasing an artifact, attempting to complete a cycle. We have 2 robots in the back. Red Alliance 21438, parking in the loading zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Looks like we have 3 robots in leave with 14361, not quite getting it. A flag being thrown for a foul. Those will be discussed at the very end of the match. Alrighty, we have robots going in for their cycles. We have Blue Alliance successfully launching over into their goal and scoring those, dropping those artifacts down. Red Alliance coming over and doing the same thing, opening up that gate, retrieving those artifacts, and coming back to their launch zone so that they can safely and successfully launch. Red Alliance emptying their entire ramp for another cycle round.
From Armadillo Division, Field 1, and you have game elements in your robot. Bring them back right now, please. Thank you.
We have flags going up in the air for possible fouls. Those will be discussed at the very end of the match. Fouls do lead to the opposing alliance earning the points for those fouls. We have major and minor fouls, and they accumulate quite quickly. Over in the Red Alliance, we have the red robot going in for a purple, 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 missing both shots, going for the third, successfully scoring the third. Human player placing down some more artifacts for the red robot to retrieve. We have human player over on the Blue Alliance doing the same exact thing. Hopefully they're going to get a pattern. The goal is to complete your pattern. Current pattern is purple, purple, green. The more you match the purple, purple, green, the more points you get. Blue Alliance opening up that ramp one more time. They have almost 30 seconds remaining in the match. 10 seconds till endgame. Looks like we have Red Alliance a little disconnected over in front of their gate. Their ally opening up the gate a little bit to complete another cycle. That alarm tells us it is endgame. They have 15 seconds remaining in endgame. The goal is to go into base. We had an opponent contact in base. This contact does mean that Red Alliance will earn a full park as determined by the referees. 2, 1.
Results for match number 45 are in. It's a Blue Alliance win by a score of 198-157. Mostly clean match. Our FTAs are verifying that everyone is good to go here on field number 1 for qualification match 47. This is our second to last match for the day, so let's hear it for our teams. On the red lines, we have 19956 BHS Mayhem Performance Robotics from Bushland, Texas, with their alliance partner 13580 Tech Serpents from Mission, Texas. Our Blue Alliance at 7172 Technical Difficulties with their alliance 32240 Penguin Knots. We are randomizing on the field. It is motif number 1. Everyone is good to go. Very enthusiastic for the Red Alliance. Thumbs up from our referees. Very quick off the bat. 32240 launching for the Blue Alliance, while the Red... Ooh! 13350 launching an artifact at the Blue Alliance. 19956 releasing the gate for the Red Alliance, collecting those artifacts as they roll off the ramp. 13580 hoping that some of those artifacts roll towards them to be picked up and launched again. 32240 on the Blue Alliance, very consistent, running those 3 lines of artifacts on the field and launching them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We go into the teleop period. Close score, 39-46. Oh, 42-46. Blue Alliance quick to launch 2 more artifacts. Red Alliance gained 3 in 1 bounce over the edge. 32-240 releasing the gate for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance shooting 6 in to their goal. 2 more for the Blue Alliance. Red goes back, cycles in 2. Blue cycles in 3, but 1 rolls out before it can be scored. 13-350 getting 2 in for the Red Alliance. 19-956 getting a few in also. 32-240 is just going to cycle the blue ramp, while 13-580 for the Red Alliance is going to do the same thing. Both the Red Alliance robots launching their artifacts into that goal. 32-240 for the Blue Alliance, grabbing a couple more off the ramp, while both the Red Alliance robots launch their full 6 artifacts at that red goal. I believe 1 bounced over when they collided in the air. Red robots both very in sync for a moment there, going back, collecting artifacts, and then going forward and launching them at the same time. 32-240 carrying their own for the Blue Alliance in a steady cycle of collect off the ramp, launch, collect off the ramp. 13-580 has amassed a collection of artifacts over there in the blue depot by releasing their gate every couple of times they cycle. 19-956 has very few artifacts left over in the red depot to collect and launch. 13-580 collecting a couple more artifacts from the Blue Alliance side of the field. As we get to the end of the match, 5 seconds left, red robots are going to try to park, while blue takes a couple more shots and then goes to park, concluding match number 47. Results for match number 46 are coming to the screen. We have a Blue Alliance win with a score of 277 to 38, but a yellow card assigned to team for controlling 5 artifacts. So 14-361 with the yellow card in that match. Qualification match number 48 is the last match of the day. I'm hearing a weird echo of myself. I'm sorry. Let's meet the last 4 teams of today. On the Red Alliance, we have 21-346 basis sum assembly required from San Antonio, Texas. And their alliance partner, 18-270 Robo Players from Irving. On the Blue Alliance, we have 16-914 Alpha Dogs from Midland. And their alliance partner, 30-758 Bite Battalion from Flower Mound. That Blue Alliance are some dogs with some bite in them. And those Robo players may have to help assemble that basis team. We have a repost for qualification match number 46. Blue Line still wins, but the yellow card has been removed from 14-361. Red Alliance is checking their robots. Alpha Dogs had an issue with their robot. They have removed it from the field. So, Bite Battalion is going to fight this one solo. We were randomized to motif number 1, purple, green, purple. Let's hear it for our last match of the day. Our superhead referee, Erica, is verifying everyone's ready to go, and will count us down. I'm ready to go. Here we go. Red Alliance lines their shots up. shoots all 6 artifacts, but only 3 of them land in the goal, while 758 for the Blue Alliance shoots 2 into their goal that first time, some of them bouncing around, but they cycle and will continue to pick up artifacts off of those spike marks. On the Red Alliance, they are cycling the ramp, releasing them and picking them up to be launched again, and that will conclude
pick
our
up your
autonomous period.
controllers. 3, 2,
Even in that autonomous
1.
period, the Fight Battalion was able to hold their own, not quite keep the score even, but definitely within fighting distance. 3758 for the Blue Alliance is going to cycle artifacts quickly. Ooh, they are in the Red Alliance when 18270 tried to get there to grab artifacts. Earlier in the match, Red Alliance had a flying barrage of artifacts towards that red goal. Some bounced in, some bounced out. But Red is wanting to make sure the lead they had during Autonomous continues to be widened. Both Red robots launching artifacts. Some bouncing out, not being scored. 3758 continuing to try to cycle their ramp. The human player for the Red Alliance being very wise of how he is using the artifacts in the Red Depot, making sure only the Red robots are able to grab them. 18270 releasing the Red ramp and all those artifacts to be resequenced. 3758 having to go to the opposite side of the field, the Blue Depot, to grab artifacts now, since there are no more on the Red Alliance side of the field. Gives them a little longer path to cycle artifacts, but their shooting is very consistent. Red not too concerned about playing defense in this match, but just score as many as possible to widen the gap. 18270 stop moving. Something happened on the robot. FTA is headed their way. Now it's a one-on-one battle between 21346 and 3758. Both teams now crossing the field diagonally to try to collect artifacts before resting in their alliance's spots. Results for match number 47 are going live with a Red Alliance win of a score of 256 to 170, getting the Red Alliance 5 ranking points. Give our referees a chance to talk this one over. As a reminder, tomorrow morning, sorry, Erica, matches will start at 8:30. That is not line up and queuing at 8:30. That is, you are on the field, ready to go. Match 49 is starting 3-2-1 at 8:30. So if you are in match, 49 or match 50, please be in queuing probably 10 minutes before, 8:20-ish. So that our queuers, our field technicians can get you set up and ready for your first matches. Results for match 48 is a Red Alliance win with a score of 243 to 148. 3758 putting up a noble battle, but not able to overtake the two robots on the Red Alliance. We've had a great day here at Texas Cup. We will see you back here bright and early tomorrow.